Hey friends, welcome in. I hope everybody's had a good week so far. Well, so far, it's the end. It's the end. It's Friday now. Congrats on first, Mr. V. How's Mike second? Good to see all of you. It's been a long week. I was planning on streaming yesterday. Hey, Bun Buds. I was planning on streaming yesterday, but it was actually a federal holiday, so my wife had the day off, and we needed to do our volunteer work for Friends of Trees, so we did that. And something else, too. What was the other thing we did? We ate food. Oh, we went and got all of our pepper and tomato plants from the Portland nursery, which is... We're going to get them in the ground this weekend. It's pretty late in the spring. I think it's still spring. I don't actually know what day it turns into summer. Or I don't care. Oh yeah, I had dental surgery yesterday. That was the main reason I didn't stream. Because frankly, it just hurt to talk. Where they did the gum surgery in the end of March. There was like a little piece of gum that they were just like, we're just gonna remove that. So that like plaque doesn't get under it or whatever. So it was like, I think the thing that hurt the most was like the numbing shots, where they went into the front. There's like, you can kind of see there's like a bit of bruising down there. Enjoy. Yes, I don't know. But today's actually the first day of summer. I don't care. I think we just covered that. That just means it's gonna get fucking warmer, and I don't want that shit in my life. What all of this with the dental surgery that I had, it's really starting to get to me. With the gums so removed from the front teeth, this like massive like triangular gap that I can't stop looking at. Like, I don't like that. I don't like it. It is big enough for a piece of rice to always get fucking stuck in it. So I spend most of my meals like trying to like dislodge that and wishing I had a toothpick. Which sucks. It sucks so bad. I hate it. But that's life now, I guess. That's life now. As a reminder, this shirt is still for sale with any profit going to the Trevor Project, which we should be supporting. Because the federal government just stopped supporting this particular population through 988. They killed off the funding for that special project like 2 days ago. Well, they announced it in a leaked thing, kind of. That's how you announce things these days. For what, 30 days or the end of the month? I don't remember exactly, but Trevor Project's still there, but they're not going to receive government funding. So we should be supporting the Trevor Project because it's fucking important. Why? Why, you ask? Why can't people of this population just call the regular line? Well, there's special circumstances, special needs, people that understand what they're going through. And that is what these projects are for. But yeah, now there's no funding for them from the federal government, so it's all donation. Or killed off completely. So that's not fun. In other news, Quick Save is now in development phase, which is big. It also means I'm really fucking busy right now. Like any amount of free time, so 3 months for development, that's not deployment, right? Like that's not sign-ups and, advocates. We'll probably call the people that are participating in this advocates. That'd probably be a good word for it. I'll keep shopping that. See, that's part of the development phase. Is figuring out words for things. So what I've been working on in the last couple days is developing the Discord server that's going to be used to run it. Which is what me and Save agreed on, that Discord would be the best way to do it because the people that were trying to be there for, or reach, or however you want to refer to that, streamers and online communities, like Discord's pretty much the middle ground of all of that. So it makes sense to have it there. Plus, it's got a good framework, and I'm familiar with it. So I've been working on that. I've been working on roles. I've been getting save staff in there and creating like sections where we can do research together and share it, which is a good place for that. We can pin things and whatnot. That is a private server, so don't expect like an invite to it. But the people that participate in this program, the, let's say, advocates for now, that'll be their home base when it's ready. So I've been working on that. I also spent a little bit of time, and I mean a very little bit of time, in a photo editor playing with logo ideas and fonts for the word quick save. I'm still planning, and you know this is all going to be up to agreement with save, but I'm still planning on being the green save crystal, because this project is loosely being adapted from the green bandana project, which brings me to the absolute time suck that I'm in right now. So Save shared their Google Drive containing everything that has ever been documented for the green bandana project. It's like 40 gigabytes of stuff. It's massive. Most of it being text documents and some videos. So it's like all of their meeting minutes, all of their like correspondence with schools, like it's wild. And I'm pilfering through this, looking for things that we can adapt and like tossing out things that we don't need. Basically just made a copy of it so I can delete things that don't matter to quick save. And I'm still just like wondering, how the fuck did I get here? So that's been the big thing, is trying to find a starting point in all of this documentation. You know, all of their procedures of what to do when what happens. You did that. I know, I did this to myself. Also, it's a little surreal that, like, you know, an organization just, like, shared all their documentation with me on a project. And I'm just like, oh boy. Here we are now. That's probably going to take weeks. And that's the bulk of the work right now, is seeing how they did it on the back end. You know, because what we had access to before was, like, the pamphlet, the website. You know, informational bullet points for anybody that was curious about it. But not how it worked in the back end. So, yeah. Going through that, seeing what we can use, seeing what we don't need, tossing out stuff we don't need, adapting the stuff that we can use, is going to be a lot of this phase. Also kind of wild to have a timesheet. Like, I have a timesheet I have to fill out for hours worked. Realized I'm gonna need a laptop for the next couple months was another thing, because the shitty laptop that we have, like, depending on how it rests on my knee, it just reboots. Like, it'll just black screen reboot. It's an old laptop. It was a cheap laptop. Like, it was a $600 laptop on, like, a Newegg open box in, let's say 2015, 2016. So it's been around almost a decade. Luckily, I do know someone who can help with that. So when I hit Nashville, I'm bringing a thumb drive with me and we'll continue working. Because I'll be in Nashville in the beginning of... Yeah, I don't know. It's not overheating. So that was one of the things, is like, we're in the bulk of the work right now, and I've got all these vacations and stuff. So they're all going to be working vacations now, like Nashville, which in the beginning of July, maybe be there for 12 days, which is not going to be stream time for 12 days, unfortunately. We had toyed with that idea, streaming from Bun Bun's house. Because I could bring the Steam Deck, and if we had a laptop, and maybe that's still a thing. Like, it doesn't take much. The laptop's there, Steam Deck's gonna be coming with me. No way to remote stream. It's not like that. It's not like that. Maybe I will bring my capture device, and the HDMI cables, and and the dock for the Steam Deck. Because that's not that much extra to carry. The capture device isn't very big. Actually, streamer just fucking deltas. It's fine. Everything's fine. I will dig for it later, but I know that I have some smaller but I'm gonna stream takeover while you work. I wish. Bun Buns will also be working. Work is a 4-letter word. And you're retired, so fuck that. Fuck the job thing, right? I have some short HDMI to USB dongles that would might be better suited for the Steam Deck. I know where they are, but it means I have to pull some things out of the shelving outside of the room. Well, they're either that or they're down at the bottom of this. I'll do that off stream. But I think that would be a lot easier than bringing my Flint 4KP there. Mostly because it's hooked up here kind of permanently. But I do have a whole bunch of things from where I was testing out different capture options for all the computers in here. So that's good. That's good. It adds like 1/16 of a pound to my luggage. It'll be fine. And I think that that'll absolutely do a phenomenal job of capturing 800p on the Steam Deck. However, they don't have a throughput. Maybe I am going to bring the Flint. Because we need a pass-through to put it on her TV, the Steam Deck. Because when you hook up HDMI to the Steam Deck, guess what happens? Screen goes black. You have to have a throughput. Or you're playing on a tiny little laptop's preview in OBS, which has delay. Sounds like I'm bringing the Flint. The Flint's a good device, because the little guys just don't have a pass-through. HDMI splitter, huh? Would you send me a link on Discord to the ones you use? I'm assuming those are going to be like $16 or less. That's not a bad option either. Desktop mode can do mirroring. Like... What do you mean by... Oh! In the desktop mode of the Steam Deck. Interesting. Maybe. Reasonably, yeah. Yeah, if you have like an Amazon link or something to the ones you have, send it to me. I'll look at it. That sounds like a fine idea too. That's what I use for VGA. I never really considered doing splitting on HDMI for whatever reason. Obviously, that's how we got to this conversation. Also, while I'm thinking about it, me and Dimension Dude are going to be picking back up in Dead Island this Sunday. 10 a.m. Pacific time, I want to say. The time that we did it last time. Looking forward to that. We need to do some more zombie stomping. I think we're gonna have 2 Sundays in a row before I go to Nashville, which is only in like 13 days. So Sunday the 22nd and Sunday the 29th, Dimension Dude, while you're here. That seemed good, right to you? Because then I won't be here for the 6th and the 13th, and I'll be back. Should be good on the 20th. One of the other things I did this week that was kind of a big step for me. 9 a.m. Pacific last time. 9 a.m. is perfect. Yep, we're good there. We might also try to get Stream Together working, which is something we kind of wanted to do at the start, and then when we got to it, it was like, oh, let's use Discord. But it'd be nice. It'd be nice to be able to do that. All the cool kids are doing it, and I haven't figured it out yet. I've mostly been in the boat of please take it away, but give us shared chat. But shared chat really does sound like a nice thing. I don't know if it'll work at Twitch at FR, but hopefully. Actually, I think I can just do that with Twitch at FR on its own. On its own. Hang on. Shared chat really is the biggest thing. It also... Well, Automod, what are you doing here? Nigel, welcome in. I don't know why Automod didn't like your... emotes. Automod smart detection. Accept Automod? Allow. I don't know why it says accept. That's weird over there. Okay, allow. There we go. There we go. Is the word... It's starting doing that to your emotes? Yeah, you know... This planet, though? The people on it, it's fucking getting ridiculous. Nigel's not a racial slur. 1. Yeah. I just like that. That's pretty overbearing. Well, welcome in, dude. It's great to see you. Yeah, Automod. Is that how I said it? Automod? The fuck was I even talking about? Oh, we were talking about we were talking about Stream Together, and then all of a sudden, like, red alert, like, warning things came up in my chat program, and they're like, you need to deal with this guy. Just totally derailed every thought I had. Okay, I mean, that really, you know, that is the thing, Dimension Dude, is that I haven't used it. I do know this, for whatever reason, it doesn't work in Edge. It only works in Chrome and Firefox. Hold on. Scunthorpe? So my anti-swearing thing saw the word in the middle of Scunthorpe. Swordthorpe. Jesus Christ. Welcome in, Ryushinaka. Great to have you. There, we have it in action. Yeah. Use Chrome everywhere, you'll be assimilated perfect. I use Edge, which is based on Chrome. Honestly, I was having so many problems with Chrome and Firefox, I switched to Edge and stopped having them, and like, Fiddlesticks, double hockey sticks, that's right. So, and I've had less problems with Edge, except that it doesn't allow me to use Stream Together. Which is fine. It's fine. I also have Chrome installed. These sorts. So that'll be the thing. You use Netscape, House of Mike? Oh man, I miss Netscape. Remember when we used to have an animated Netscape emote here? Sucks I'm so limited on how many emotes I can have. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do today. That was the weakest clap. Oh, you know what? I got something else to tell y'all that's particularly exciting and a little scary. This morning, I went to the gym, because I joined the gym about a week ago. Missed that emote? Yeah, it was a good one. So I joined the gym about a week ago, and I've been doing elliptical, and I've been doing like 3.5 speed treadmill walks, and for a little bit, a stair climber, which is hard work. Hey, Kinikos, welcome in. Yeah, new TRON game. Came out 2 days ago. 3 days ago, maybe. Today, for the first time in over a decade, since 2012, or 2011, I ran, like, 6 miles an hour or whatever. Only for two minute periods, just to see how my body handled it. It didn't feel good. It felt bad. My legs hurt. And I got my heart hurting. I got my heart rate up to like 168 BPM. Which feels like a lot. Didn't love that. So I immediately went back to walking after 2 minutes, but I did do it. And now it's kind of like, let's see what my back does for a couple days. And not push it too hard. But it sure be nice to get to 3 minutes, and 4 minutes, and 5 minutes, and 20 minutes. Here's hoping, huh? And then maybe from there I can run outside, which is what I want. I was originally going to use like a free... At the athletic club I'm in, they have trainers that'll work with you. And I was thinking maybe I take advantage of one of the free sessions just to like figure out form and like how to work up to it. But today, I just said fuck it and tried. My legs didn't feel good. They did not like it. It's been a long time. And even with super padded shoes, I felt every footfall in my back. All the way up to my neck. Which, I don't know how that's going to play out for the next couple days. Could be bad. Could wake up tomorrow in a lot of pain. Could have hurt my back. I don't fucking know. So, that's, yeah. No stamina for physical activity. I mean, I got you. I got you, dude. I have slowly been working up. Like, I've been doing 8-mile hikes, like, almost every day for the last year. At least 4 or 5 days a week. And I'm in a lot better place than I have been for a very fucking long time. Matter of fact, Bun Buns went on my hike with me when she was here. And I showed her some of the places that when I first started walking on the trail, made me turn around and go back. There were some very fucking gentle inclines that I couldn't actually walk up. I was in such a bad place with my back injury and knees. 8 miles it's 2 hours and like 25 minutes. It's a lot. I have to get up at like 4 a.m. and then there's nobody else on the trail, which is great. Because having like, you're listening to your headphones and having like a bike rider or a runner fly past you from behind always makes me jump out of my skin. I hate it. So I much prefer being out there when other people aren't out there and their fucking dogs aren't out there either. Because that's always a thing. Because even though it's against the law in this state, they like to let them off leash on this trail, and they like to run up to people. And I don't like that, because I don't know them, and I don't know their dogs. You'd have fallen into the water attempting to walk in the dark. See, I know the trail really good, though. Also, Also, I was there with you. And you know, that's the other thing. It's like some of the places on the trail, it'd be really easy to fall off the side of it and get pretty hurt. Which kind of sucks. So I always stay on the inside edge, even though I'm supposed to stay on the right or whatever, so everybody can pass on the left. You would have pulled me in. Probably. Probably. Okay. That was my big thing, is I tried to run today. Hopefully there's more of that. I am really liking the gym. Excellent people watching. Excellent people watching. We're gonna pick back up where we did on the 1 hour stream with this TRON Catalyst game. You'll take my half of the trail out of the middle. Right, yeah. Oh, Kinnikos, I know what I'm doing. The rock climbing wall, when you live here, we'll try it. The special streamer. Hey, Star Gamer, welcome in. So we're gonna, this game came out 3 days ago, I want to say, and we played it on launch day, and I really dug it. Bit too much reading for a voice-acted game, but I enjoyed it enough. We're gonna give it another day. Maybe we'll keep playing it till it's over. Maybe we'll move on to something else. That's kind of the new format now. Is if we find something we like, we play it some more before we move on to the next 1 hour stream. Because I got really apprehensive about the giant growing list of games I wanted to go back and play after almost 1,000 1 hour streams, and knowing I could never get to any of them. So we're trying something new in the format. We are still going to work on build engine games. I'm going to mix those in there. I don't know what evening streams are going to look like anymore now that I'm working on the quick save project. Maybe, maybe not. I still got to clock 20 hours a week into that project, which is 4 hours a weekday. And that really is, like, the time to do that is the evening, so we'll see. I'm not making any promises on extra streams in the evening. That's another reason why it makes sense to have this be what it is today. When we find a game we like. But I will start working back in build engine games because we got to get through those. That was still a promise I'm going to do. I don't know when the collector's edition of Stalker 2 is going to show up. Really waiting for it. I've got no notifications from the company that I gave all that money to that it's even being anything. Hey Dragon Jim, welcome in. So we'll keep our eyes out. And then one day when we get to the 1000th 1 hour stream, we're gonna like full play Blood Dragon. Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. Alright. Cool. We don't have ads for 26 minutes. Let's dive back into TRON Catalyst. Pretty hyped to play some more of it. Don't know how long I'm going to be streaming today. Basically, until my back is like, hey, don't sit anymore, or I start to feel like I need to get some work done on quick save. So, y'all ready? At least I got the comfortable chair, yeah? Oh, okay. Also, a reminder: this shirt's for sale on my fourth wall page. With all profits going to the Trevor Project, which matters. Also, because it's Pride Month, right? Also, if you want that emote that Bun Bun's just used, it's mine. You can sub. All right. And then you can share it everywhere. I'm not going to take it away. I think it's going to be there forever. I really like it. It's actually one of my favorite emotes. You need a new streaming chair? Yours is getting really worn. I found a couple that I like. Chairs are really difficult for me to find a good one. Don't walk down the middle of the street in the Netherlands. I do need to visit the Netherlands. Yay for gay Artyom emotes. Yeah, things happened. It's relevant now. There, hold on. You know, I'm like looking kind of funny, but there seems to actually be like a crease in my TV screen. What am I looking at here? There's like a weird line in there. But now I can't see it if I'm up close. That has got to be like a weird shadow. Okay, that was a weird thing. Just gonna ignore it now. You started collecting Disney pins? They have some pretty cool Tron ones. Ooh, you should share those sometime. I tried out some chairs in Office Depot. Didn't like the mesh bottoms of the Herman Miller knockoffs. See, I have a scar around my tailbone, and the mesh chairs, like the tactical mesh chairs, are about the only ones that I don't overheat in. I think it's a Staples exclusive chair, the one that I have. The problem with it is it's not made for people that are 6 foot, so I have to leave the headrest off. Okay. We are find Automata Embassy in the northeast end of the city, accessible via Artisan District. You had Hairball, Herman Miller last year. They're so expensive. I used to work in a place that had a bunch of them, and they were fine. They're not comfortable wearing jeans. That's a good way to crush your balls. That's my complaint. Because the bottom of them is like this. Like they're rounded. So they make like your legs curve in. I didn't like that. I'd much rather have a flat bottom chair. Hey, Deactivated Styles, welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. Oh, 855. That's right. There was an upgrade path here. 1,000 for that. Hey, things are going pretty well. Parry window increase. Okay, that's what we're headed for. Resting against the frame on a mesh bottom chair. The one that I have, the brand is Hyken, and it's from Staples. I've never had an issue with my butt touching the frame on that one. It's like No, was it Hyken? I think it was Hyken. And I've had that chair for quite some time. Matter of fact, like, I've had it long enough that the piston gave out, so it's got screw clamps holding it up at the height I need it. I have a feeling when I go through here, we're gonna fight. No? Okay. Let's talk to the surgeon. This area is under surveillance. Leave. Okay. You step back. Keep moving in conversation. All right. What's this thing? Just a box top. You have the Razer Inky. You have disc issues. It's very comfortable. You don't need a butt pillow like you need with other chairs. Hey, Freeware. Staples Hike and Urban... Yes. Almost 13K reviews. That sounds like the chair that I have, yes. I do really like that one. It's one of the first chairs that I was able to sit in after my back injury. In like fucking 8 years. It was the first chair that I could sit in for hours. And that is unique to me. You know. There's a ladder up there I'd like to activate if I can figure that out. No getting over there. Okay. Staples closed down there. I always order mine online. I think once I had it delivered to a store. And I was able... Is it that chair I had to get a new spring? New piston for? I don't think so. I don't remember. The racer style. Surprisingly comfortable. It used to be surprisingly comfortable? Gotcha. Identify! Okay. Not worth our time. Hey, Sean. Welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. I know I'm going the wrong way. Oh, we have a... There we go. We have a thing here. I'm trying to remember anything about this game at this point. God, that's cool. You had your Inky for about 4 years now? You're different. Oh, we're here. Talk to the Automata representative. Or... busy? Touch and go. My parallel got us passes for the game. My parallel? Interesting. Looking forward to seeing the Great Hori. Ah, nice. You ever been? To the games, I mean? In a manner of speaking. Oh. Oh, upgrades. I really hope that this... I don't know how well this game is selling or anything. I know there's only 16 people following it on Twitch right now, which makes me sad. But I really hope this soundtrack hits final. I'll be honest. This one really, really is clicking with me. It's got that Deus Ex Human Revolution feel to it, and I love it. Program looks you up and down before returning to what she was doing. Okay. It's true. You guys get enough volume here? Maybe. Get you a little bit more. Hey Jay, welcome in. Yeah, Amazon's return policy is real good. Until you return too many things, and then they don't let you return anything anymore. I feel like I got really close to that number when trying things for the quad land setup and returning a lot of them. Ooh, purple lights. Is this it? That is it, huh? I thought they outlawed light cycles. But there's a whole bike rack of them. Damn, that's pretty. Would ya? Fucking look at that. Can I fall off of that? No. It's not the Netherlands. How long do you think Core will tolerate this place? Toro. I'm amazed it got this far into construction. Oh, still being built. Do you think it's a trap they're letting Automata settle and get comfortable before they strike? I'm not sure Core are that cunning. Oh, interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. Oh, we can only jump down, apparently. It's fine. Still under construction, the Automata Embassy is nevertheless impressive, grand organic forms and light mark a space bustling with new ideas, futuristic technology. You can see why Core are unsettled by its presence. It is exciting to see new structures in the city, desire callback to the past. Generally conservative approach to city planning has made much of the city resemble the primary grid. You understand the politics of this, but still long for more of this new architecture. Maybe the city's population will take inspiration from it the same way they've drawn on Automata's fashion. Anything to see a little less cyan. Dimension Dude says, you ordered a DC power jock for a laptop repair. Paid for rush shipment. Should have arrived Friday. Got it on Monday. Amazon refunded the purchase shipping cost. Oh, interesting. That's nice. Power. Yeah, I like Power Jock better. I like Power Jock better. I ordered some Kenwood speakers for my car because I've had this buzz in my car door speaker for years and years and years. Oh, those jocks. Which, you know, I used to do car stereos. I was actually an automotive tech after that, but it's been a long time since I replaced speakers or even taken a door panel off. I'm kind of excited, but also a little bit like, I left this life behind. But I am tired of my music buzzing. So I'm replacing both front door speakers. There's 6 speakers in my car. This 2011 Kia. This is actually something interesting. I don't drive often. But me, Bun Buns, and Like an Apple took a long drive. Well, we went down to the Oregon Ren Fair, which was pretty awesome. Very dusty. Both cold and too hot at the same time. We got all dressed up, went down there, did cool stuff. But that night, we took a drive up the Washington coast and stayed in a little town called Long Beach. which is a peninsula up there. And it's the longest distance. It's the longest distance I've driven in over a decade. I really put some miles on my car. I did all of the driving, like 90% of the driving, the whole week, which, oh, I really do miss road trips, but back injury. The missing mountain. Yeah, we went out driving towards, Mount Hood. And we were just driving in the direction of this giant mountain. And then as we started to get into like the foothills, the mountain disappeared. And we're just like, wait, we didn't pass it. Where the fuck did it go? So we blamed my wife for losing the mountain. Yeah, in 9 months, we're going to be moving buns here. It is a long road trip. I mean, we're going to have a couple more. We're going to be going from Nashville to Virginia. We're going to be going to Birmingham. There's some road trips coming up. Hopefully my back continues to tolerate it. There's some really cool structures in here. But we had a wonderful time at the beach. It was cold and windy. But really beautiful. We got to watch the sun set over the west coast, which I don't know if there's anything more beautiful than that. If I travel I-40 through Arkansas, Buns, when we move you here, we'll be going through Arkansas, won't we? Can we make a tentative plan to meet up with Dimension Dude? That'd be really fucking cool. I'm Kia, welcome. EXO. May I offer you a tour program? Say yes. Sounds good. Excellent. Please follow me. Yeah, don't be too specific. Could have lost a planet? First, let me show you a piece from one of our first artisans, Paula. It is a syncopated quatrain titled Entering the Sprawl. It commemorates the first program to establish themselves in the sprawl and then name themselves Automata. In the ruins of a former society, they found solace to explore new concepts of philosophy and theory. Paula expresses the contrast of hope and fear experienced by those first colonists by displacing axial data. In this way, she makes use of the medium itself to better explore our history and its many contradictions. Beautiful. Continue tour. This way, please. I mean, to be fair, though, we can take time to explore. It's already a couple-day journey. Something a bit more humorous. This witty piece is infra. Was produced in their orange period. It is scripted machine code which is in itself a brilliant piece of satire. It was titled User Defined. Infra has meticulously reproduced the biometric patterns attributed to our so-called creator Flynn from the core's own record, and rigorously challenges the viewer to observe the contradictions and perverse absurdity of a creature made of organic material. This piece is a cross-examination, a sarcastic celebration. We hope that the programs of the vertical slice will see it as a challenging but essential work. This way, please. Do not be fooled by this piece. It may be beautiful, but is science rather than art. A historic moment in my people's development. It's the first piece of code written by our kind. It's simple enough. It merely counts and marks the cycles. It's a clock. But it represents the moment a program ceased to emulate the mythical users and made something of their own. Oh, this is getting fascinating. Bab was a simple program, one of the first to settle in the sprawl, but his gift, this timekeeper, showed a path to independent thought. Thanks to his genius, we built a society which wields the code of the grid itself. We have moved beyond faith to science. This way, please. This museum is fucking awesome. They're establishing their own mythos in the TRON universe, and that's fucking hot. The final work I want to show you is perhaps the most important of this tour. More than our origin, our beliefs, our inventions, this represents our aspirations. Created by the great architect Sum, to the exact specifications of our leader Sierra, you are standing inside the most important creation of my people. We ran away, we created a culture, and we followed a path of our own. And for a time that was enough, but Sierra knew this was not sufficient to survive, to take programs of this grid with us. We had to create a community. We had to rejoin and help build one. The embassy is our masterpiece. Ask about core. But what about core? They have hardly been welcoming, but my people believe in the power of a good idea. And this is a good idea. Speak with me in the embassy offices. I've added access to your disk. Follow. New shortcut, embassy offices. Okay. This is really cool. Not enough people appreciate good... Thank you. Yeah, you're right. People are scared of change, Mr. V. Really scared of change. I'm afraid of change too sometimes. But also my entire life is nothing but change at the moment, so I'm dealing. All good changes. So much change for all of us. Bun Buns is having the most significant changes. Actually, all three of us are. Brave new world, this. I need your help. Kia. I thought as much the moment you walked up to me. You seemed scared, child. Is there a way out of the city? I agree, Kinikos.
We will return shortly.
All right, we got ads. Be right back. Then we'll figure this out.
What's this?
Your mom.
Wow, my mom is large and flat.
God damn it, Luffy.
I'm out.
Oh, yeah,
I found
shield.
big.
I mean, it's a cool shield though.
Well, apparently it's my mom.
Please give me cock.
Yeah.
Cock. It's cock. It's in English, but it was not cola. It was cock.
Yeah.
It was cock. It's cock actually, right? Please give me cock. Oh, please give me cock. I want a cock. Please give me cock. Cock, and ask them the price of cock. How much is this?
Alexa, eat my ass with a spoon. I'm sorry. I'm all out of spoon. No! Alexa, no! No, no! I hope you're very proud of yourself.
You got hardcore bullied.
Insufficient power. Ring traps required. Building lost. Unit contaminated.
The Talaxu are launching an attack against our forces.
Unit lost.
We just got it.
Building lost.
The Guild and the Talaxu are defeated. Your
What the fuck?
Boost that you come on. Or not that you come on, but that you... Oh my god. Haggard?
I think we just had Wang. Wait. Vegemite is Squell? I thought you knew! What part of you did I just eat? He's a Vegemite man! We hardly have parts. I suppose you could call it our detritus, similar to your den.
To me. This is stupid. Oh, look at it. I can still move. Oh my god. Oh man, that is good stuff. Okay. Wow. Just wow.
Well, good job there, Salt Trooper. You're stuck in place, trying to run through a cactus. Like, why? Why?
Welcome back, friends. All right, one thing that I would like to do real quick. Shit. Let's figure out where I left my keyboard. 1 second. We kind of either get the choice to like screen mirror with my nano lights, or let them be, you know, chat interactable or whatever. But this game has such a beautiful glow that I kind of really want to turn them on to the game and mirror the screen here. Mic bumps extra noisy today. All right, hang on. I know, it's going crazy now. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's now the screen mirror. That's right. Yeah, sorry. I completely, like, slam-dangled the mic. With my ass. I slam-dangled it with my ass, is the sentence I chose to say. Oh, I'm not spending any more money on it. It gets what it gets. Okay. Oh, the 4D experience. Is my voice too loud? Is that a thing that's happening today as well? Voice seems okay to you? Alright, good. Then we'll just pretend everything's fine. Okay. See, now we have lights. I did make an adjustment to like where this thing sits. There. I don't know if that'll help any, but it looks cooler. Alright, is there a way out of the city? Yeah, there are ways. Core have most of them locked down, though. I fear that response to our presence. You must know how to circumvent them. I don't. I'm just a tour guide, but our ambassador, Spart, she would be able to help you. I'm afraid there's a price on my introducing you to her. Ooh, we're gonna get a quest. Name it. We need to protect ourselves from Core. They could attack at any time. I need their access codes. Those must be hard to get a hold of. Terribly so. And dangerous. You have no idea. You know, Dimension Dude, the only thing it could be is a flex, right? Ooh, look at my upgrade. I don't know. But I also have noticed that. I don't know why they're holding them. I think one well-to-do YouTuber did, and now they all do, because they do copy each other. I mean, we all do too, at a certain extent, but... But YouTubers are very formulaic when it comes to copying each other. It really is something. There's only like 8 different influencer styles. At all. So do we have a deal? What do I even do? If I were you, I'd walk up to the front door of the core base and ask. Kia's got jokes. You laugh. She wasn't joking. Alright, I'm desperate. Do this, and I'll put you in a room with Spart. She'll know what to do. Hello again. Farewell, program. Ignore your new beard. Your beard looks fantastic, by the way. Retirement is a good look on you. Also, again, congratulations on that. It's a big thing. Nope, can't go there. Dude, I want this soundtrack so fucking bad. So bad. Oh, we have enough. Alright, alright. Parry time. Parry time up. Good. God, we needed this. Greatly increases the size of your parry window, allowing you to parry more easy. Oh. Oh. This was, like, the one thing so far that was like, maybe I don't want to play this game. The parry was so bad. The rest of it was fantastic, but hopefully that fixes it. Hello, security programs. Unidentified program. Okay. You step back. Go home, program. You're drunk. We've been in this build. Oh, that's right. We can only get here by coming through here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm dumb. And blind. I'm just being a dick now. I don't think we've been here yet. I'm starting to get the hang of driving this thing. Off-stream, you're actively playing No Man's Sky, Once Human, Minecraft, Disney Dreamlight Valley. Building all the worlds. Oh, nice. You know, I feel weirdly pulled to Dreamlight Valley. Oh shit, that's a game for Bun Buns. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Hang on, I gotta make a note of that. DM will be fine. It's on sale right now, 30% off. Okay. 1 second. Bloody Cactus, welcome in. Good to see you. Sorry, I got distracted there for a second. Hope you've been well. Oh man, look at this, one of those tanks. Well. Oh, you really only can get there through this building. I should have looked at the map to understand that better. Okay. We didn't try to hit that elevator, did we? You notice that there's more than one size of these tanks. There was a smaller one at the entrance. Can't jump that. This is a secure location program. Move along. I know, I'd like to join up. But you're so small. I'm joking, program. Core is always looking for more troops. Especially with the elements encroaching on the city. The element? Automata? That's right. Userless program, godless programs will be the death of the grid. How do I join up? Induction requires 4 verified tasks. Get those done and I'll let you in. 4 simple tasks and you'll be good as one of us. I'll log each of you complete on the I'll log each one you complete on the disk. Any core program that will let you into secure locations after that. That's easy? That easy? Like I said, we need more recruits. So what do you need me to do? There's a program destroying the grid with graffiti. Track them to wherever they're hiding and deal with them. Bring back proof it's done. Proof? That's right. So... so we leave. Be seeing you in conversation. Generative art. Okay. How is this game? Peru, good to see you. I'm really enjoying it. It seems like a pretty good mix of like exploration and combat and conversation. Oh, I want that. The story is also interesting so far. Also, it's TRON universe, so that's good. And you get a light cycle. That I'm getting the hang of now. Oh, did I just get an achievement? Jump over the city bridge on the light cycle? Hell yeah. Oh, this is graffiti. I was wondering what this weird corruption was. Interesting. You look at the list of floors. Floor 8. Core alert lowered. Oh, yeah. Right, we've been here. Vega, no vis... I hear you're an artist. How is it linked to TRON? I mean, they reference Flynn. It's still his grid. There hasn't really been any direct callbacks to movies, but except for the character, Flynn. I don't know if this is linked to the new movie that's coming out. I expect that it's linked to the other game that these devs worked on, which was that like visual novel Tron game a couple years ago. It's the same devs. So this is their second foray into the Tron universe. You know, it's certainly not a sequel to, like, Tron 2.0 or Tron Evolution. Evolution was, like, loosely based on the Tron Legacy movie. And Tron 2.0 was a direct sequel to the original movie. So I'm hoping this one has some story elements of the new movie that's coming. Which, for whatever reason, has Jared Leto and Jeff Bridges alive. I don't know. Still excited. Love Tron. I just wish they understood how to make a trilogy better. We'll see what happens. I really liked Legacy, and I'm sad that it never got the sequel that it looked like it was going to get. I hear you're an artist. Ask to enter. I'm looking for the artist. I don't know when the new movie comes out. Actually, I haven't seen a trailer for it. They showed the trailer originally behind closed doors at like a Disney Con thing like a year ago. And I don't know if there's a trailer available. There was like some cell phone footage that wasn't supposed to happen, but I never did look at that. Due in October? Tron Ares, that's what it's called. Yeah. You know what movie weirdly looks good? The Liam Neeson Naked Gun movie. Official Disney trailer? Okay. You're headed to your podiatrist appointment. I do wish you luck. Love you, Bun Buns. I hope the appointment goes well. I will look up that trailer after the stream. Alright, looking for the artist. I promise you're going to be interested in what I have to say. My threshold for interesting is pretty high, friends. Because he's huffing paint. Then I'll let you be the judge. A microcycle, that's all you're getting. Hello?
Do I know you?
You were in the arena, looking for a contact. The program carrying explosive cargo?
They never made an appearance.
No, not for you. But it was me. I'm... glitching.
Looping?
Yes.
So I helped you on one of those previous loops?
You did. You helped me escape.
Fantastic. Not to shatter the rather brilliant impression I'm sure I've built with you, but I rarely help programs for free. Oh. I didn't, did I? I traded you for the Mirage Code.
That's right. I have it, but this isn't my last loop. I'll find you and give it to you later if...
If I help you again.
I'm working with Core.
Well, that's a plot twist. I told you what they are, didn't I? What they're doing to this city?
You did. They did it to me too. It's a long story. I'm working for Core. They sent me to investigate the graffiti around town. Your graffiti.
They want you to de-res me.
You don't seem shocked.
No. It would take a lot to shock me at this point. Reset are active across this grid, trying to loosen Core's grip wherever possible. My art is a hobby, but it also serves a more esoteric purpose. If you want them to believe you de-resed me, you'll need proof. Take this glove. It's what I use to make the marks.
Thank you.
The glove won't survive one of your loops, so come back here if you don't make it to pick it up again. You're one of us now, XO.
I'm still working that out.
That'll do. For now.
Alright, we got an item. Non-fungible proof. Okay. Just run these fucks over. Program. So, hand in task. What do you got for me? Hand over Vega's glove. Hand him the glove. Huh. Guess that vandal won't be needing this anymore. Any more work? Looks like a guard is acting outside of his function. How so? Lining his pockets, shaking down civilians. That's frowned upon? Only if you don't share. He doesn't. Take care of it. He's been seen around the arcade. So, okay. Leave. Be seeing you. Let's go find the arcade. That's the bridge. Weird. Oh, here's the arcade. Oh, it's Flynn's arcade. Cute. It's cute. Need a key to get through this door. Mini games? That'd be cool. I don't see anything that's interactable. Not a lot of detail going on these screens either. Who's the person oh, here's the civilian. Fragging useless pizza, Zort. Hey. I'm busy. You look it. I'll just step past him. We're closed. Come back during operating hours. Should be a crime. I'll get this thing fixed, and you can play all the Space Paranoid you like. Offer to help. I could help. Used to fix the machines at school. All the classics. Yeah? Sure. Mondo Push, Interception Zone, Black Neon. Just let me check inside first. Fine, here, take the key. Thanks. Talk to Hertz. And I hate to see another innocent program like you caught up in this. DOS. Hertz and DOS over here. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. Let's keep it that way. A few data shards ought to cover it. I don't have any. I'm sad to hear that. I'll try to make this quick for you. Think of it as a professional courtesy. Stop. Stay out of this program unless you want to pay the toll too. Thought I'd seen the worst of Core, but this is a new low. Spare me. Like you spared them? You'll regret intruding. Shatter attack. Okay. Shatter attacks cannot be parried, now that I have parried souped up, yeah? The shatter icon appears above an enemy's head. You must dodge it to avoid taking damage. As your fight for this grid escalates, higher rated enemies will have this trait. Oh. Ooh. Oh, did I get him? Okay, I got my shield back. DOS, you saved me, thank you. We just saved DOS. I don't like bullies. Ha, they seem to like me. What was he after? Data shards. In exchange for what? He said the grid is a dangerous home for programs who don't know their place on it. I got the message. Do you have somewhere to go? Yeah, my parallel lives in the north apartments. I'll go be with her. Good luck. I really do want to know what the parallel is to DOS. Not now, I'm trying to fix the machine. Program, alright, hand in task. Give info about corrupt program. Core was right, the program was for asking civilians ID res. You hand over the disc. Data's there. Good riddance, but don't make a habit of derezzing yellow jackets, okay? Oh, lols. What else can I do? We need you to investigate Automata incursion. Incursion? They're up to something, go listen. We've heard reports from the Artisan District. Makes sense. A lot of programs there to bother with their propaganda. Tell us what you hear. Alright. Okay. Once you get the hang of the bike driving and the streets are a little bit more empty, it's actually pretty good. Ooh, that was close. Actually pretty good. It just wasn't clicking right away for me. Whoop. It probably has more to do with the view angle than anything else. Also, this city is small enough that I'm starting to remember where everything is, and that's nice. Oh, past my cue here. Are you with Automata? She nods. Can you tell me anything about that? She shakes her head and shoos you away. Moss. We're not bothering anyone. Leave us alone. Alright. There's one of them. Rain again? Para, indeed. You ever wonder what user sun looks like? Not really, I'm not very religious. That's right, you're Automata. Yeah, we believe that the user myth blinds us to the pure beauty of the code around us. So where did you come from? I don't know. Isn't that question more beautiful than some fairy tale about a basement-dwelling programmers? She's got a point. Do you worry about core? I'd be an idiot not to. Back, the VAC. Can I help you? You're Automata, right? That's right. We're out here today talking to programs about the new embassy and inviting them to stop by. Act skeptical. Ask how it's going. How's it going? Good. People are a little scared to talk to us, but once they realize we're just programs like anybody else, things get easier. Thanks for taking the time to speak with me. That's what I'm here for. Alright. Should be one more after this. And in task. Reveal Automata's plans. I talked to some Automata in the Artisan District. And? Nothing. They're just trying to make connections and talk to people. No, there's got to be more. They're spreading their ideology. In the embassy, maybe, but out there, they just seem to be trying to make friends. Dude, I don't know what to do when support ends in like a couple months. I guess I upgrade to 11. My gaming PC's on 11, but my stream PC's not. And that makes me really nervous. It makes me feel like I'm going to be rebuilding everything when I start to realize what breaks. Some of the programs, I mean, I'm sure any program I use in Windows 10 will work fine in 11. It's not like going from 95 to XP, yeah? But who knows? I've heard horror stories of streamers upgrading to 11. Back up, upgrade. If it burns you, restore. Yeah. Yeah, you know, my newest machine has a TPM, the gaming PC that we're using. So I went ahead and upgraded, and I have not had issues. I have not had issues with it. But it's not my workhorse, right? It's my gaming PC. My other computer does not have a TPM. The stream PC, it's older than that. However, its motherboard BIOS got upgraded with a software TPM, which I disabled so it would stop telling me to upgrade. But I'd have to turn it back on. I'm sure it'll be fine. Sure, it'll be fine. Really, what I think I should do when going to Windows 11 is just doing a clean install of everything. You know? Should just be doing a clean install. But that's time away from streaming. I mean, a couple days. Clean install is always best. So here's the thing. My OBS is portable. It's been a long time since I've had to do this. Like a year and a half. So I can just drop the folder in C stream files and it'll just go. It'll be fine. Like OBS is a portable install, so I don't even have to install OBS. It's the other programs I'm worried about. Like Sammy and Nanoleaf Lights and whatnot, but there really isn't anything else that I have to do. Like, almost everything we do now is fucking web-based, so... Humph, he says. That'll do for now. What's next? There's a mechanic in town, Onyx. She's sitting on some light cycle tech. We want it. Have you asked? She's being unhelpful. Secure the blueprints and bring them to me. They're probably on her work terminal. Is this legal? For the glory of core, you'd be surprised what can become legal, program. I know I'm just doing fetch quest right now, but like, I'm enjoying the world building. But I'm also just enjoying like bopping around in this city. I just hit everything. It's fine. May put some flavor of Linux on it. Nice. I've been having a hard time finding a Linux I like. You know, like Linux Mint was fantastic and I used it forever, and then one day it just stopped working great, even on reinstalls. There's like, I want to use like Manjaro because I think it's absolutely stunning, but I have issues with that where like whenever I install it, there's no mouse cursor and I don't know why. I don't know. That doesn't seem to be the case for anybody but me, and I don't fucking get it. I was using Kubuntu for a long time, as I like the way it works, I like the way it looks. But it seemed to be the most unstable, like it would update, and then it would not display the login screen on any of my monitors, which I think is crap. And then I always forget the damn, like, F key to get to, like, the terminal outside of the login screen, and... just, it was a problem. So I went back to Ubuntu for my media server, and I haven't had an issue with it for a year, which makes me happy. But, like, Linux can be so fucking unreliable. Like, truly. I also really liked System 76's operating system. I forget what it was called. I enjoyed that one. They had their own flavor. Yeah, you know, frankly, I just go with Ubuntu and like, you know, it doesn't take long to get used to its graphical user interface, which I think is called Unity or GNOME. I don't remember which one it is. I think it's called Unity. It's fine. It does the job. But, like, you know, Ubuntu is probably the most stable I've used. Linux Mint is fantastic. I love Mint. Mint Cinnamon is my favorite operating system. But it just... the machine that I was running it on, it just got so sluggish and unresponsive that I just kind of walked away from it and never went back. But, you know, any computer that I would put it on now is way more powerful than that one. Like, we're talking like 2018, you know? Sorry, 1 second here. I'd be interested to see how Mint ran on that, because I think that I think mine had an i5, but it was a higher number. I think it was like 5,500 or something like that. So I'd be interested in seeing how that worked out with Mint. Wrong turn. But like I don't remember. It's been 10 minutes. Where's this door? Door? That's a bookshelf. How the fuck do I get in this building? Closed off until further notice. Intercom. Okay. Onyx? I said we're closed. Ask where she is. Where's your voice coming from? I'm in my apartment across the way. I'm done for the Cinecide. I'll come back tomorrow. We need to talk. Are you with Core? Why? There have been threats. Okay, ask how to get into the garage. Can I come in? No. Leave me alone, program. The garage is closed. I've gone home. No trade. And if you see Core around, let me know. First sign of an alert and I'm gone. I see that. I see that we're... We gotta be careful. We may have to, like, reset the cycle. If we don't get this right. And I don't know what that means for repeating stuff. Find a way to get into Onyx's apartment. She's scared of Core. Maybe you can draw her attention. Okay. Running 24/7 for several years. Euros? Is a Eura the thing with like lamb, beef, and chicken and the wrap? Is that a Eura? Like to order a gyro. Feel free to browse. This is Ampin. You've never had any lamb as far as you know? Really? Lamb's like my favorite meat. Love lamb. Not really a southern thing. Huh. I'm looking to visit the garage. Oh, Onyx can be tricky to get a hold of. She's locked up for this Cinecycle, I think. She's not going to open the door unless there's a very good reason, or she has to leave in a hurry. Is there anything I can help you with? Okay. Grand Theft Cycle. Okay. I'm not really sure where to go. Oh man, I was at 40. I was feeling that way at the gym today. Got there early in the morning and it's just old people, and I'm like, fuck, I'm 40. Name and serial number. Leave. Step back. Until next time, program. Fuck if I know where to go here. Like, it just keeps pointing me at that door specifically. Wait, hold on. Was there... Alright, guess not.
We will return shortly.
Alright, got ads. We'll figure this out when we get back.
Yeah, this part. I just crushed myself. I was almost done and I just crushed myself. God damn it. Oh, I have to do the section again. I was about to say I'm gonna get this done in one go, and I didn't.
Celebrate with refrigerator.
Celebrate with me, refrigerator. Celebrate with me, refrigerator. We beat it, refrigerator. Celebrate with me, pretty kitty. Celebrate with me, pretty kitty. We beat the fucking game, the pretty kitty. Get in on the pretty kitty, pretty kitty. Get up on the kitty with the get some kitty. Gonna beat up with the kitty, get some kitty.
What am I even playing? Alley up. Oh, got it. Alley up. Oh, got it again. He's in my butt. I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens too, actually.
Oh, stop your moaning. Noisy ass.
James, put that down. I just spat. James, it's gonna go ping, and you're just gonna piss him off, and then he's gonna do to you what he just did to that monster. Put it down, James. Don't you do it, you stupid motherfucker. Yes. We dead.
Bastard. Get the fuck back here. Use my language. Okay, we want as many of those purple tablets as we can get our hands on.
Whoa. Think you're going. Whoa. You think you're going.
Now, we just need to wait for the truck to be at the right spot.
Ecco, la modalità stealth. Questa si poteva attivare sempre nel gioco base. Adoravo quando camminavo in punta di piedi, tipo Blues Brothers con Minnie the Moocher. È un peccato che non si possa fare qui nel remake. Ed eccoci arrivati a destinazione, in mezzo a tutto il resto della monnezza.
Please give me cock.
Yo!
Cock. It's cock. It's in English, but it was not cola. It was cock.
Yeah.
It was cock. It's cock actually, right? Please give me cock. Oh, please give me cock. I want a cock. Please give me cock. Cock, and ask them the price of cock. How much is this?
Well, maybe I'll eat my melon and might lie it down. Fruit's healthy, right? Still can't move. I'm satiated. Oh, alright. Good night, Oshu. Thanks for...
You
You should be able to shoot that thing before it does that. Fucking 12 missiles and it doesn't even care about those things. It's not even that hard to fight normally. Oh. What? It's not even him that breaks the elevator. The elevator just breaks.
Hey friends, welcome back. I feel like one of the things we were talking about earlier was that this microphone seems to be picking up too much noise, and I see why. Seems like its filter got turned off, and I think that was because the filter liked to pick on my wife's voice a bunch and cut her off. Okay. That should be a lot better. And hopefully y'all won't hear me sniffle as much either. Okay. Hopefully that fixed the problem we were having earlier. I just realized that the filter was off, the noise suppression or whatever. Those guys look ready to fight, don't they? Apparently I can walk through whatever that is. Man, I don't... I don't fucking know what to do. Let's go in here, maybe. No, we were in here already. Got a door! If I fight them, I have to restart the cycle. Maybe I have to restart the cycle. Let's see if there's somebody else in here we can talk about. No? Talk to, not about. Or she leaves in a hurry. Okay. Okay, let's... let's try a tactic here. We're gonna go aggravate some guards and make them follow me. They're not following me. They're not following me at all. They won't come up here. The seasonal drink, the Electron Blast limited edition galvanized silica shard. I have no idea what you're talking about. She'll open soon. I hope she's not sold out. There's the other place not far from here, the Terminal Bar, good energy. The limited edition program. Once in a cycle, the opportunity to have a unique individualized experience is not going anywhere. They're okay. Wait, the door's just fucking open now? Please. You bought a couple water storage containers because they seem to work on the water lines lately. I'm a bit puzzled by their capacity though. 7 gallons. Neither has a multiple of 5. Weird. Sector say, hey, get your own score. I'm guessing you're not Onyx. That coward ran away the second she saw Core get rowdy. We're here to take what's left. If you just let me use the terminal light. What's here is ours now, program. That is significantly better for blocking. So what we did was the right thing. By getting Core all hot and bothered. Sorry, I forgot we could lock on. It's up at 580. Which nets us nothing. Okay. Alright, download blueprints. You search through the files until you find a light cycle blueprint. The new design is going to be a massive value to Core. Thieves had no idea this was even here. The main garage door opens. Out front? Okay. Okay. I wonder if they're gonna let me in the core base. They may not. Restart required. Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay. Okay, so I do get upgrade tokens from them. Why can't I restart? Why can't I restart? Have I just aggroed? Hey, Hairball. Good to see you. Have I just aggroed too much of the city? Appreciate it. Appreciate the lurk. Why can't I... Is there somewhere I can go? Yeah, I see citywide, but like... I also... drove by a bunch of guys. And then drove away. Because it's not letting me press the button. It's grayed out. Disc kick. Parry damage. Let's go with parry damage. Unlock all upgrades in one ability. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, wow. Parry now kills. That was fast. Perform 50 parries. Alright, well, we're getting better. Parry now kills. It's now my most powerful thing. That's fucking hot. Thanks, Oot. Dude. Parry slaps so hard right now. Boys. Programs. Also, when do I get a sword? Do I have to die? Here was the guys that I stirred up earlier. If there's no one left in the city at all. If there's no one left in the city. Maybe if I go into a building. What's this then? Wow! Dude, the parry was my least favorite thing. Unavailable at this time, okay. Well, I guess being in a building is not the answer. Shit, huh? I guess we have to die. I feel like if I do that, we might accidentally lose our progress here. Oh, wait a minute. No. Man, I don't fucking know. Well, they all respawned. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna try to go to the base. Maybe they'll just have something that'll de-res me there instantly. I don't fucking know. Tanks, yeah. I mean... This is gonna take forever. Forever. Dude. Wait a minute. I was hitting the wrong button. I just saw it down at the bottom. Derp. I was hitting the wrong button. Okay. It looks like the quests are still good. Oh, but we're all the way over here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Damn, did you see me thread the needle with that fucking door, though? Whatever your disc. And we're off. Holy shit, it is pouring outside. Like, I could hear it through my headphones. Hang on. Like, it is torrential downpour out there. Holy shit. Like, okay, here, look at this. Like, it is just fucking coming down out there. There's actually, it never thunders and lightnings here. Wow. The street in front of my house is like instantly flooded. Wild, wild. What's in here? Oh. Duh. I didn't even see that one. Well, it... Did it actually work? Okay. Turning down the UI, especially that primary process up there, needed that. Alright. I'm a recruit trying to stack up tasks to get in the base. How's that going? Take a look. We're going to look at your task and where you are in all of them. Oh, where you are in all of them. So, hand a task. Hand over blueprints. Here, these blueprints Onyx was holding on to. Good, this is useful. Might need to requisition one of these myself. Alright, program, you've done enough. I'm leaving a mark on your disk that you're a friend of the Corps. Don't make me regret this. Head on in. Your disk pulses. You're now tagged as a Corps recruit and have access. Password 123. Lols. Search the core base for centralized access codes hidden in its heart. Hey, Bun Buns. I hope you're getting your numb tower back. Oh, wow, you got back home that fast? I hope that gives you some relief. You knew? This is Secta. That's right. Wait, you look familiar. I've seen you before. I don't think so. Were you in the crowd at the games the last Cinecycle? It dawns on her. You're the one that broke out. Back to the stream. You have not ready to drive yet? Ooh. Tell the truth. Yes, I was. Taking out an arena deserter sure will earn me higher priority assignment. I was hoping for a longer tour of duty. Fuck. Shit, huh? Hey, Mac lad. Things are well. Man, it is crazy how, like, the block went from, like, impossible to kind of, like, game ruining to being a one-hit kill for anybody that even thinks about looking at me. Talk to the core leader. Okay. I need to get to that terminal, soldier. Boyd, back off, program. I'm a recruit. Back off, recruit. Fight the guard. You draw your disc. Ah, target practice. Shit. Man, there's no, Alright, come on, shithead. I got him. Alright, download codes. Your fingers hover the access code button. There's no coming back from this. If you take these codes, every court guard in the city will be after you. Do it. Disc pulses, the access codes populate. This is everything Automata asked for. An alarm rings. Time to get out of here. Core's confidential access codes have been added to your disk. Escape the core base with the stolen core codes. Give them to Kia, who is waiting for you at the embassy. I don't think there was... Why is there a locked door for me anywhere in this world right now? Oh, they're just funneling me out of the base. Alright. Things are about to get spicy. God, this game's soundtrack is so good. Like, so good. Hey, Rush. Good to see you, buddy. Oh, shit! There's light cycles. You hurt your paw fixing an old transformer? The post was stuck in a hole. Push it too hard and skinned a bit of your... Oh, man, I'm sorry, Rush. Alright, we got light cycles to contend with now. That's new for us. Ow! Woo! Okay. Shit. Alright, now we're talking. Now we're talking. do I... Okay. Okay, that was what we were supposed to do. Oh, yeah, shit, okay. We're just gonna drive through the goddamn building. I'm home. Talk to Kia. Exo. She takes your disc, looks through the codes. Oh, wait a minute. How does she even remember who I am? That doesn't make sense. Good, this is good. Deal is a deal. Spart is waiting for you. Hopefully she will resolve both of our problems. I'm adding the code to your disc to access the elevator to the top floor of the embassy. I have no respect for organic life. It was Megatron? Jesus. That's funny. Good luck in conversation. MO. Fan out. Oh, shit. Find her. How did you guys fucking even get in here? How's Tron? Tron's awesome. Haven't seen the old movie in years. I think somewhere I have the 25th anniversary DVD. Like the little box set they had. I don't think I own the original on Blu-ray. I do have Legacy on Blu-ray, of course. To be fair, like, this is a pretty underserved universe. You saw the original movie in theaters when it was released? What year did that come out? I feel like it came out the year I was born. I used to have it recorded on a VHS tape. There were two things on that VHS tape that had been swiped from a video rental, and it was Ferngully and Tron on the same VHS tape. Both excellent fucking movies and a huge part of my childhood. 1982, so it's 2 years before I was born. Where you want me to go, exactly. But yeah, Ferngully and Tron's pretty solid for a, oh, okay, I see. Pretty solid for a pirate VHS tape. Remember when piracy was just so normalized with VHS tapes? It's so easy. You still rip DVDs? Ooh! You have movies you record from Cinemax? Depending on hold for over a week, what? Man, they had better release this game's soundtrack on vinyl. I need it. Like, I am so into this game's soundtrack. Also, the game's good. It said no subtitles. You know what I wouldn't mind? A modern roadside picnic movie. Or Stalker. The Stalker. Was it The Stalker? Just Stalker. And I wouldn't mind, like... Because Roadside Picnic is just longer than a short story. That is a very short book. Like, I think it's only like 300 pages or something, yeah? Actually, I have a copy of it floating around here. Read through the whole thing when I had a surgery. And it was pretty good. But I wouldn't mind there being, like, a new movie based on it. This embassy is nothing you've seen before. You can read enough Automa to make out floor names. They have their own language. Oversight. Alright. Why can't I get out here? Dr.
Hello,
Spark.
XO.
Oh, it's fucking Khan.
Don't understand. We had a deal, Spart.
I've activated floor restraints. I need you to stay calm. It'll be easier that way.
Fuck.
You're not going anywhere. I'm going to take your Disc 2 program. I am truly sorry to have misled you. You're the unfortunate collateral of a pragmatic choice.
The power of diplomacy, XO. They want peace. I want you.
I don't know what he told you, but whatever he promised is beyond his power.
For now. But I explained our situation to Spart here, the value that Core will place on you and your secrets. I'm sure Tacitus will be particularly interested in you. He'll see what I see. I will be rewarded for that vision.
You will not forget our terms, Khan. You're going to leave us alone?
For now. You've shown me your usefulness. When my betters recognize mine, I'll remember the ones who stepped aside for my ascension. Make sure you stay in that category program.
Of course.
Coward.
My kind have tried bravery, XO. Sierra still strives for that antiquated ideal of a truly independent society. He's an old fool. We must build bridges, even with unpleasant programs like our mutual friend here.
He'll betray you.
Probably. But he's a little less likely to now, and that is an incremental win in itself. As I said, pragmatism.
This is the way of the grid, XO. I'm afraid your kind...
I don't have a kind. All I want is the truth.
Your kind cannot face the storm that is coming. If this grid is truly ending, then only the strong will survive. Or those with the smarts to stand with the strong. I get it. Spart here gets it. What do you struggle to process?
I'll stop you.
With what army? because that's what it'll take once I'm where I deserve to be. You remain my key to that function, Exo, and for that, I am exceptionally grateful. But first, we're going to go for a short trip. Let's take you somewhere a little more secure. You're about to meet someone very important. So watch your manners.
I'm not done.
Oh, you're a long way from done.
Loop complete. Completed chapter 2. Large file format. Well, hold on, there's physical versions of this? Alright. Digitally and physically coming to vinyl as well? Oh. I had a good time with Tron Catalyst during our review period. One of the reasons why it's a great soundtrack crafted by Dan Lasac. Synth punk vibes are real. Now you can listen to it anytime at your leisure. They're even coming to physical form. Details below. Yeah. Sweet. Thanks for looking that up, Mr. V. No details on vinyl release, but it did say it was coming to vinyl. That's great. You know, two of my favorite vinyls are actually the Tron Legacy soundtrack I have on vinyl, and also the Tron Legacy Reconfigured, the remix soundtrack, which I think is even better than Daft Punk's original music. It's just digitally, vinyl will come. Hell yeah. Tacitus is a dumb name. Stronghold.
I brought you something new to play with, boss. Something
Boss.
special.
I imagined you'd be taller, Exo.
I'm disappointed too. I thought you'd be more intimidating.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can improve upon that first impression.
Stop struggling, Exo. The floor beneath your feet constrains all prisoner movement. There's no escape.
There wasn't last time either.
I hope you're not just trying to offload a problematic prisoner on me, Con.
No, this one is special. She survived an explosion, the arena, my pursuit. I was hoping her data would accelerate your work.
Presumption is not a weakness I gladly tolerate, Program. You know I have a place for the weak.
Of course. I meant only that...
Enough! So, you're the one this program considers so special.
I'm guessing most programs he meets are impressive compared to him.
Indeed. Some strange data on this disk. There may be something there. Enter my facility, proceed to induction. We shall see then how useful you are.
I wonder if we could...
Away, Program. If, and only if, this little program you brought me bears fruit, I will see to your petty desires. Leave me to my work. We are doing vital work here. We're building a new society. I'm excited to find out if you're worthy of a place in it. Do not disappoint me.
50% of the codex, Jesus, okay. Comply. Proceed with detained, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, these... keeping me here. Another program for induction? Proceed. Thank the users, it's a one-way trip to asset induction. The elevator's riddled with bugs, real progress blocker. I'm surprised they're letting me walk all of this. Black. To the induction chamber. Now. Get moving, program, Tamara. Nort. What happens to the code they extract from asset induction? Amstart. Not our place to question like that. What are you looking at, prisoner? Terse. Get in the chamber program. Induction chamber. You look at the infernal machine, weighing your options. Refuse. With a shake of your head, you draw your disc. The guard behind you's ready themselves. What? I suddenly have challenges? No turning back now. Your disc pulses as the last program dereses. Huh, the officer dropped an upgrade. Access rank 1 seems like a pretty big security flaw. Is Tacitus really arrogant enough to think no program would ever stand up to his guards? At access rank 1, the restraints that your feet deactivate gain more ranks to unlock areas of the stronghold. This might be my way out of here. Time to go earn some promotions. You gained access from the defeated officer. Okay. Abilities are still the same. Oh shit, they all just like appeared. Wonder how far back we can go. And also what happens if I get in the induction chamber now. Oh, okay, this is here.
We will return shortly.
Alright, got ads. Be right back.
I didn't post a link in my Discord. I just mentioned that I had done it, and people went and voted. So a lot of people expressed their opinion. So yeah, people really wanted. It was almost a factor of 4-1 that people wanted the tower over the desktop. So no, this thing's light. This thing's light. This got a real speaker in the bottom of it. So when you actually do PC speaker, so when you use the PC speaker, you actually get like actual PC speaker instead of one of those little piezo speakers. So like PC speaker sounds different in this thing. Just so you guys know, it sounds good. So
Alright. Hey, Dino Nuggets, welcome on in. Let's try this approach. Hey, I put 3 rounds into him.
Here we are. Your compression cylinder will be found at the far end of this row.
Oh no, don't! Dude! 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 Dude!
Oh no! Fucking lasers! Apologies.
Oh. I should not hide behind the flammable desk. I mean, okay, that's not really, not at all what I was trying to do, but I will take that. That works.
These guys?
He did. How?
Hey, who put that lamp here? 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 Hey, who put that lamp here?
Dog meat! Dog meat!
No!
Yeah.
Benji. Somehow he can fucking deal with everything. Oh my fucking lord! Hey. They can't come in for me here, right? I can just chill in the bathroom? Please let it be this simple. 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 Sloppy, 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 sloppy shit.
Wow.
I beat him. We're getting the coins for that one. New PB right there. For all the coins. We got an extra continued off of that. Whew.
I don't think you guys are ready for this. Okay, ready? Sheesh! Look at those buns! Woo! Bring it around town. Bring it around town. Woo! You guys, we're gonna have to clip this. We're gonna have to send this to local.
Started getting some issues when she reached 17. And so we had these for her, but now Shadow has inherited them and she really, really likes them. Good? It's good, isn't it?
ZB, that you've always said is, it doesn't matter that you fall, it matters that you keep trying. You get up, you keep going. And I never forget that. You told me that.
I got fucking got by a fart. It was the shit that blew me away.
Where you get enough, you can get the damage on him and make a jump at the same time. It's like really hard for me to.
Alright, friends, welcome back. Dragon Crusader, hello, good to see you. Pern, great to see you too. We are continuing on. This game is pretty fucking good. Something about the combat has just kind of felt a little lackluster, but it's not enough to make me not want to play it. Like, I'm enjoying the hell out of the game. And I don't know what would improve the combat exactly. Like, I don't have an answer for that. Jesus, that is fast. I don't know how to escape that blast radius, I'll be honest. Like, it's the kind of combat that I would expect from a developer that this was their first, like, action game. Like, it's like 80% of the way there, and there's just like the satisfying oomph isn't. And that's a pretty, like, I'm not really complaining about it. And I'm still really enjoying the game. This is a very, like, nitpicky complaint. You know what I mean? Was I not allowed to get through? What was I? Oh, it was the elevator. We can't go. I know there was stuff to collect in the lobby. That's what I was trying to get to. Whoa. What is that? Data shard? Pick up wrench. Someone left a wrench on the scaffolding. Might come in useful. Okay. You picked it up. Alright, cool, cool. Ugh. Talk to prisoner. Don't let them catch you, this is low. You tried to escape? Yeah, it didn't take. Save yourself, they'll be back for me. Oh, there is an indoor map, okay. Walks into a cell. Door closing behind him. Fuck, I fucked up. What is that shit? Not a threat, apparently. Destroy 50 crates. Elevator we can't use. Been locked down for repairs. Now on-screen indicators that repair crew have been ordered to the light hangar entryway. Interesting, interesting. How do I get to that one? From up there. Okay. Access rank. Defeated officer. Okay. Thank you. This is Exia. More will come, but thank you. Okay, that's the path we need to go down. That's our way forward. Does this also take us up? Looks like. Yeah, okay. What? Motherfucker. Okay. Well, I don't understand. Really unsure about whatever this thing does. Can I... Cannot hit it with the disc. I think you're just looking for me. I do not know how to get that one. Sup? Upgrades available. This is our last. No, we got 2 upgrades. Enemy balance. The identity disc will bounce between multiple enemies when thrown. That's for 1,000. This one is kick your own identity disc back at an enemy by parrying it as it returns. That is a movie move. I guess we'll go for it. I feel like I just upgraded to like check it off the list, but light hanger. I guess we're done here. I don't know. Really know how to do that. Okay. That's actually kind of cool. That's kind of fucking cool. All right. Okay. Okay. That's pretty cool. I dig it. You don't remember me saying that? What phrase was it? I dig. No, I've definitely said that. Dude, this is so sick. I love it. Come back to me. Alright, so we do that. No, we don't do that. Oh, I can roll dodge. Interesting. That's cool. This is a really confusingly large map. Okay. That's a lot of objectives. Oh, we just parried that disc back at him. Alright, defeated officer. Rank up. Hack the elevator in the hangar with a wrench. Okay. Okay. Someone was working on the elevator locking mechanism. They left the hatch open. Wonder if the elevator works like the one in your building. You had to fix that 100 times. You have a wrench, fortunately. Fix the elevator. Hear the clatter of boots behind you. The fix will have to wait. Boots. Oh, this was an officer. Okay. Hatch opens. You have the wrench fortunately. Fix the elevator. Fix is working. A moment of pride. The elevator is now accessible. This pulses with a new code. It will automatically fix the glitching elevator on future loops. Fantastic. Fantastic. Got a long way to go to 1,000 XP points or whatever. I guess we probably explored all of this. We never did find that way to get to that one crate, but I don't really see anything that looks unexplored. Oh. Yeah, maybe we didn't go up there. Just double check the floor down here. Oh, hey. That was worth it. I don't know if they're repopulating or I just didn't go in there. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Where do you want me to go? Investigate the Nexus. Alright. Control Nexus, which is restricted. So we've been... We're in landing right now. Oh, fuck. Why did I step in here? You! How did you find your way in here?
Is that all you have to say to me?
It would be unwise to unduly influence the variables of an experiment.
You're testing me.
I was. But in all honesty, you're becoming less interesting by the moment. My work is about the exceptional, the programs who stand out. You've proven somewhat pedestrian. I'm a program who has dedicated my function to study. I observe. I reflect. Through that analysis, because of that analysis, I seek the new and unfamiliar.
But you don't just watch. You corrupt and distort.
How so?
They took me to your induction chamber. They tried to turn me into one of your experiments.
They attempted to elevate you, to make you better through all that we have learned here. I hold up my mirror to the programs of this grid and I see an opportunity for improvement, a reduction in the mediocrity of individual flaws, a unified army to save this grid from itself.
The glitch? The rumors are true?
On this occasion. Our time is short, and only the strongest will survive. I am bringing core to the necessary level, but you represent something of an outlier in my data. Flawed, broken, and weak, and yet you got this far.
You're delusional.
A reasonable theory, given the evidence to which you've been exposed. But I know better. You're a Chaos agent. That Falcon thought you consistently outpaced him because you were somehow gifted. Special. In reality, you've simply been lucky.
I wouldn't call this lucky.
As I have established, we will not be relying too heavily on your observations to arrive at our conclusions.
You're lucky I can't move.
If I were lucky, you'd have been more impressive. If you had impressed me or proven any match, I put you in my chamber personally. Add your advantages to the pool. You would have been of service to me, to core. But I see now that you are not here by what the users would call natural selection. You are here via blind, unquantifiable, useless luck. You are of no use to me, and there is only one place for useless things. Say hello to my brother for me.
Why didn't he de-res me? Why didn't he de-res me? Who is that in conversation? Oh, wait a minute. Why am I fighting blues? Who are these fucks? Oh, shit.
Enough!
Who's out there? Come into the light.
I'm not who you think I am. My name's Moto.
It's the same voice actor.
I know that look in your eyes. I've seen it many times before. You mistake me for my brother, Tacitus.
Brother?
A figure of speech. We emerged with the same face. The mystery of that coincidence is what drew us both to our professions.
So you work with him on his
I used to. And then I saw where his path would take us. He refused to stop. But he allowed me to continue my work down here in the shadows of this grand fortress. I help these programs. These mistakes have become a new family to me.
His cast-offs.
My brother is a scalpel. But like all blades, a mark is left after he cuts. I do what I can to ease those scars. I need a look in your eye because I've seen that fear on the faces of all those who are cast down here. My face is a curse. But it's also a reminder of why my work is so important.
But you don't stop him?
I don't have his vision. I'm weaker than he is. I can do more here than I ever could taking him on directly. Maybe if I shared his ambition, his drive.
You almost sound like you're impressed by him.
Are you not?
He's a monster.
I don't see how one contradicts the other. In fact, I'd argue there's more danger in underestimating and belittling his success in pursuit of monstrosity. I don't underestimate my brother, which is why he continues to work up there and I down here.
I don't have time for this. I need to get to the Outlands. Can you help?
I don't think so. To escape, you'd need to know where to go and possess the means to get there. Up here among the clouds, that light cycle on your hip is useless.
How do the guards go down to the surface?
Of course. Light jets. They keep the battens in the hangar.
But where would I go, even if I could fly out of here?
The guards won't tell you. But I've heard rumors of a program held in storage. They say he's resilient. He might still remember enough to point you to somewhere safer.
Thank you.
Wait. The battens and prisoner are guarded. No experiment would even get close. But I know better than most the value of looking like somebody else.
What are you doing?
If you can't beat them, join them. I've updated your code with the high-level clearance. That's easy. But I've given you something else too. You can use core lockers to apply disguise. You'll pass as one of them now. It's not perfect. Security drones will spot you. But it should fool the average grunt. One more thing. I've upgraded your disc to absorb the attributes of enemy weapons. You can steal their code. Use it.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're giving me something to think about.
Steal code. Okay. Press A to steal code from vulnerable enemies to modify your disc for a time. With A, their health bar is depleted. Disguise. You can now equip disguises from lockers in the stronghold located near elevators. This will disguise you from soldiers, but not patrol drones that hover above. Extreme movements or actions will attract attention. Access rank. Access to stronghold. Okay. Earn your wings. Get a light baton. Dr. Broom. You should tell Moto. Giga. You think he'll help? When is he not? We owe him everything. True enough. He's building something here, a community. He'd want to know. You're right. What? Well, what would he want to know? Talk to Issa. How's it going? Long story. Alright. Alright, I guess we've fully explored this area. Disposal elevator. Move. Yes. Get directions from the prisoner in storage. You'll need to wear a disguise. Restart required. Should I restart now? You'll need a disguise. Talk to Orma. If you need anything, just ask Moto. He looks after you? He does. Fixed my arm. Fixed all of us after the Tacitus experiment. He seems kind. Guilty, I think. Alright, let's restart then. Brought you something new. Oh, fuck me. I can't listen to this. Not again. I beg your pardon. I'll go to asset induction. Tacitus, spare me the speech. Fascinating. Your disc automatically deactivates the light constraints. Here we go again. Okay. Well, now we can get this. This is good. It's like landing bays or something. Where is here? I wonder what happens when they try to... Okay, nothing. I was gonna say, because the parry is hella forgiving. The grid below. Enter the... So we can't actually get back in here. We have to go a new way. Good. Damn, sometimes there's a lot in those things. Do I have new abilities? I do now have new abilities. Okay. Stolen code recharge. Derezzing an enemy significance rating. Increase the duration of stolen code. We haven't used that yet. Force code injection immediately explodes. Immediately and explosively remove stolen code from your identity, damaging nearby enemies. Okay, we need to figure that out. Also, the fuck do I go? These are all dead ends. Oh, maybe we just had to kill everybody, then that door will open. Let's see. Deep res everyone. Yep. Damn. Now, maybe we don't have that ability at all yet. Steal code, A. A vulnerable enemy's weapon. Modify your disc for a time. With A when their health is depleted. I don't understand. Maybe I can only use it when I have disguise on. What's this? Uniform locker. Access the locker equipped disguise. With a pulse, your light turns. Yeah, Apple, thanks for the 56 months. Okay. Alright. We're now disguised. Let's see where this takes us. Don't insta-kill them, use normal hits? Maybe, yeah. Alright, disposal is where we want to head. No, storage is where we want to head. Well, hold on now. We are going to disposal though. Disposal here. Zorman. Okay. I sent something from our Ring camera of how much it fucking came down. It came down hard here. Pokemon logic? Maybe, yeah. Okay. I'll buy it. No, don't go that way, you fuck. We almost got 1,000 here. We found out a little while ago, Apple, that this excellent soundtrack in this game is getting a physical release on vinyl. So I'm pretty hyped about that. I want to go talk to, I'll go talk to Mopo again, or whatever his name was. Moto. It's Mopo from now on. Reassure him. I know the situation seems impossible, but you're doing it right here. You're doing good here. Thank you, I'm trying. We miss you too, Buns. Alright, that's all anyone can do. Let's go about this place. Disposal, right? Mofo says, that's right. Used to be where waste from the prisoners is processed. I suppose Tacitus still sees it that way. You've turned it into a home for these programs. No, that wasn't me. I helped their physical ailments. But the community you see forming here, the support they offer each other, I can't take any credit for that. It seems to be in our nature to support each other. Tell that to my brother if you see him again. That's how he used to be. What was Tacitus like before all this? Excited, mostly. Driven. He had an all-encompassing belief in himself, his capacity to take our kind to higher planes. Did you share that belief? I did. I still do. For what it's worth, the cost was too high for me, though. I couldn't live with what he was doing. I had to find a way to help those he tortured in the pursuit of his actualization. It looks like you did. Leave Mofo to his work. Alright. Back to the elevator. Yeah, his name's Moto, but I'm gonna call him Mofo from now on. Talk to Doormat. Alright, go to storage. While we're disguised. Okay, good. Alright. As you were. Still really want to know how to get to this one. Do we have... Oh, we do. We do have enough for a new ability. Okay, okay. Force code injection. Explosively remove stolen code, damaging nearby enemies. Duration of stolen code. I think we're going to go for this one because it sounds awesome. But we could also do the multi-disc bounce. I don't know, whatever. I gotta figure out how the hell to use that. Oh, oh, shit. We can't get near them. They'll be able to see through my disguise. Core officer. Tell us what you know. I told you everything. You just wanted to get out. I don't know the program you're talking about. So you aren't here to save them? Exit, no. You're sure? I don't even know anyone called Cass. I was kind of hoping that, like, the prisoner we're looking for is, like, TRON or something, right? Soldier, what are you doing here? This conversation is beyond your function. Whoop, 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 whoop. I mean... we could take them all down. Hell yeah. That was worth it. Salmon. Move along, soldier. This one's dangerous. Take over guard duty. I meant to take over for you. The guard scans your disc. I don't see a shift change directive here. Are you confused, program? Alright. Dude, I want that. I want that XP. It wants me to go down the elevator. It wants me to go to where? The control nexus? Restricted. Okay. So we're going back up to Dude's office. Just gonna not step on. God damn it. Your feet. The floor eliminates your feet, locking you into place. That's this. You? How did you find your way in here? I've heard it all before. You are of no use to me. Say hello to my brother. I'm leaving. You've bored me. Bye! Disposal. Get orders to take over guard duty. All power. Okay. So... Let's talk to Mopo. Program. Oh, I guess not. Huh. Ah, damn. Use the enemy's weapon against them. Okay. So we had to damage them a little bit. Oh, I have to... Okay, when they're stunned. Cool, man. Okay. A good sound. Hey, Purblind. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you. I'm gonna go to storage and get a costume again here. I think I'm immediately discarding the code I see. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. By holding A too long? What do I do? I guess we can't be disguised here, huh? Maybe we can't be disguised here. When I use the code steal, my disc seems to be more glowy. Continue. Remove disguise. Okay. Let's go to the control nexus now. Let's see what he says when he realizes it's me. I don't know. He did realize it was me. Huh? Where did task... What? Well, hold on. I suppose I'm no longer worthy of observation. Oh. Well, oh fucking K. We should use the desk. I don't know what changed. You tap the panel, adding data to your disk, ordering a shift change. Ta-da. This should get me to Mofo's mystery prisoner. He said he was leaving, but you restarted. Oh, okay. I guess that makes the sense. You had to bore him again. See, this is the power. And then it's gone. I don't think it has to do with holding A. I think it just, when I get it, there haven't been other people around to use it on. Move along. No, take over guard duty. I meant to take over guard duty. Guard scans your disc. Huh. The directive's right there. First time hearing about it. Holding X. Oh, maybe you're right. Now let's go talk to this prisoner. Hori? Hori's the prisoner? Alright. I was expecting for, like, Tron or Alan or something.
Hori!
Please. No more.
It's me, Hori. Exo, from the arena. What happened to you?
Oh, Core. They moved me here after you escaped. Said my code was exceptional. That I was more useful here. I don't believe that, though. They think I had something to do with your escape. They say I have a weakness for overly sympathetic illogic.
Illogic.
I'm so sorry.
You didn't do it.
They're trying to make an army.
I've seen some of their work. It's impressive. I can see why you're wearing a disguise. I don't know how many more trips to induction I can take.
It's amazing you still function.
Painfully.
I won't let them keep doing this.
Fly, Exo. There's a canyon east of here. It'll take you far away. After a while, it meets a river.
And I can follow that to the Outlands.
Eventually, yes.
Thank you.
Whatever you're doing,
We will return
keep
shortly.
safe.
We're back.
What fucking hell? Why am I?
Help, Nick, man, he's stuck to me.
Decloak and rip this door.
Help, I'm being He saw him, tell me you saw that.
It's amazing on my screen.
This. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
Damn. Insectia, that's a wrap. Was that a poop? Is that a poop? Does he have a poop dog? What the fuck was that?
Holy shit! I found a job rune! Holy shit! Are you shitting me? I don't believe it! It's not a burr rune, but still. Holy shit! The highest I've ever found was an Ist rune. Holy crap me! It's one of the highest runes. I might be able to trade it for an Enigma or something, I don't know.
And there's a lot of volunteers who are there just basically just to listen and not necessarily give advice because they're not really in a position to. But they also have open chat rooms where they have everyone can join the chat, like a group chat, and talk about whatever they want to talk about. So there's a lot of very.
Oh, yeah, Pepsi Man, good job.
With the new technology I was planning on revealing today. So, this remote here, we are going to teleport one of our friends here right about now. Hey, it actually worked. Look at that, it worked. Hey, it looks like I kind of interrupted your breakfast, didn't I? I'm really sorry about that.
What?
Say, yeah? This is really awkward, but I gotta run. I gotta go to the client. Can you take over the stream and do all the programming and everything? We're working on some pandas stuff and whatnot here. Can you kind of take that over? Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Awesome.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna teleport out of here.
Okay.
And get over to the client, and I will see you all later. Hey, can you hit the teleport button for me? Oh, sure. Whoa.
TRON?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, you didn't expect that, did ya?
Yeah, I wasn't. I was expecting you to be like, "Meh."
I love the expression. Do it again.
Sounds about right.
You can clip that if you want, Zyra.
I think I'm hearing Ash double up in voice chat.
Oh man, why am I doubling? Don't.
But I ain't doing this forever, lads. Only until I get enough coin to buy some land and influence back.
Oh god. I can't believe I lived through that. I need to breathe for a second. That was insane. Oh my.
Oh. I should not hide behind the flammable desk. I mean, okay, that's not really, not at all what I was trying to do, but I will take that. That works.
Is a pretty important agent. I mean, all he did was send messages. This should put a serious dent in their operational capability. Alexandra Kerensky has gone into hiding, so I don't know if that means we can...
Alright, welcome back, friends. Thanks everybody for hanging out today. I appreciate y'all. This is a really neat game.
Don't end up here like me.
Glad we can pause the story beats too.
Finish the game program.
Okay. Well, we can't read them, which is annoying. What do I who do I have to fuck around here to get that? To get that thing? Like, what do we do? How do you do that? There's no jump. Alright, light hanger. Sounds like we're breaking out of this shithole. I think we're going up. Hatch baton locker. It's locked. The wrench from before would make short work of this. Where was it again? Okay. Well. Oh, I'm stunned. Shit. Oh, the wrench was on a different damn floor. Asset induction. Okay, we got the wrench. Hello. We'll take that. That sounds wonderful. Back to the light. Well, hold on now. Talk to who? Oh, just core soldier. Alright, hack locker door with a wrench. Pick up. Light jet schematic loaded. Okay. Looks like we're gonna get the fuck out of here. Landing in IO. Italian, all clear. Proceed, soldier. Oh, this is where we intro this place. Inzer. Greetings, program. A disguise, I am assuming my teacher's brother. Helped you with that. It's charming. What? What are you? I am superior. I am certainly your superior. Tacitus experiments? Created me, yes, and there will be many more like me. We are built from the code of the best this grid has seen. We are composite. So many programs derezzed. Their sacrifice has meaning. I provide it. It's a shame you were not compliant. Your unique code could have been part of this grid's future. My teacher has asked me to refactor his pristine stronghold. I will begin by erasing your code. Do not make this harder than it needs to be. Superiors. Core has created a mysterious new program type, the Superior. These programs can avoid most attacks. To do damage, you will need to use advanced techniques like parrying with Y. Okay. Oh. Well, that was fucking easy. Get out of here. Here we go! Slow-mo jump! Oh, that's fucking cool. Light jet. Escape. The light jet can be moved with yada yada yada. Use light walls with X. Perform evasive rolls. Be in charge. Okay. Alright. Hell yeah. Oh, that's fun. Whoops. I like it. I like it. Alright, we got a long way to go. Bye! Oh. Fuck yeah. Oop, I don't think that's where I wanted to go. You go crash into that wall. Oh, there's an arrow from the graffiti guy. Ow, ow, ow. My Tronny biplane. Dude, this game is alright. They're catching on to my tricks. No map for current. Okay. I gotta be careful. Ish. I gotta be careful-ish. There's 30 enemies with light ribbon. Hell yeah. They just keep coming. Oh, loop complete. White Hat, Chapter 3. Null Refinery. Centicycles after Catalyst. 7.9. So 7 days? Heading out to grab a puppy and then come home. This is where I'm going to wrap it up for today. Because it's the end of a chapter. Retrieve baton from wreck. You try to pull the core baton out of the light wreckage. It's stuck. Just as broken as the vehicle itself, you'll need to find a different way. Oh, so we don't even have our vehicle at all anymore, huh? Yeah, what is this place? Whole new hub. We got a whole new hub. 311 hours until I'm in Nashville. I can't wait. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I need to go look for capture thing. Alright. Good, good progress today. What did we get through, like, 2.5 chapters? 2 chapters? Chapter and a half? I don't know. Back to you. This game's solid. I vote we keep working on it. We're 6 hours in. Cool. Cool. All right. We're going to find somebody to raid. Somebody doing something cool. And then... okay, plan for this weekend. Very roguelite. Yeah, well, the rogue part is... It's a weird mechanic that I don't need to use ever. And then it doesn't really punish you. I keep thinking it's going to be like, oh, you're going to restart the whole chapter now. And it puts you right back at the beginning, but you get to keep all progress made. So I'm very happy about that part. I expected if this was going to be pretty roguelike, that I'd bounce off of it hard. And I probably would if the combat was as punishing as I thought it was going to be at first. But now, like, with the ability to parry, it's kind of fucking easy. Which means, and in normal difficulty, I'm enjoying the story pretty good. Be interesting to see where it goes. I'm liking it. Bit Majora's Mask with no time pressure. That kind of makes sense. I want to look at some screenshots. Figure out who's doing something cool here. Pissmel, they changed their name from P-Mel, is celebrating 5 years on Twitch. Oh, thank you. Let's go hang out there. They took a poll. They took a poll like a month or two ago of what they should change their name to, and Pissmel was one of the options for some reason. So that's his name now. But we just all get to love it. All right. I love y'all. Sunday, more Dead Island with Dimension Dude. We got 2 Sundays in a row of that, which is good. And I'm not doing anything tomorrow. We got a lot to take care of. No, where's this? What, P-Mel? My favorite stupid name that I've heard recently that I can't stop saying is P. Enos. That one cracks me up. That was one of the hosts, or one of the characters of the hosts of the Paranormal Cirque I went to last week, or the week before. What is time? Bible thumper named P. Enos, who then picked on me. Yeah, he picked on me a lot that show. It was pretty funny. Have you ever been to like a circus and like they interact with the crowd? Like I became the running joke of the whole show. That was pretty delightful. He had the Dutch version of that name. Ah. All right. I love y'all. I'll see you on Sunday. We'll be hanging out with Dimension Dude. Maybe we'll get guest star stream together figured out. Yeah. We will, I guess, probably Monday-ish. We'll continue playing more of the Tron game. I really like it. I'd like to finish it. Have fun with Pissmel.